安哥，你是第一名，对哟。哦嗨哟 DLC DLC 开始。
Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
谁呀？昂泰大亨。
So Landra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
是你。
You said Walter Landra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Though he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
好恶心。
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. Now, with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So where do you think Landra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles. A
Rosenger。
hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Landra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory.
太空
I'll
采
send you
矿。
coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Go go go！
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Eloy. I suspect Landra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety. Aloy?
caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks.
哇，有鸟鸟真好，好方便。鸟鸟。
This is it. Launder's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit!
啊，我的鸟鸟中了。鸟鸟，鸟鸟加油！啊，掉下去了。I can fly！ 谁来了 ？No no 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 no！ 呀
Come on! Come on!
差点摔死，命大。
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah.
Just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on. I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Fire gleam, but more volatile.
水水。诶。
See those glowing crystals?
嘿
It's one hit to get to it.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Got it. Yankee.
Not bad.
哎呀！Yankee。什么一插一只？啊，不是插一只。Hello。插一只。嘿。
Last one. Let's see who takes it.
死了！可恶，浪费我一根。亚洲脸
You know how
呢
to hold your own.
？Vega。
The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus.
螃蟹女的同族
So
吗
you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
You are new.
I'm looking for someone.
Looking for someone.
There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
有点卡。
This way. Follow me.
No。卡卡的。OK。诶，我先收集。
We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
这是什么？
What were you doing out here anyway?
哦 ，Yankee。哦，原来是这样哦。哇！ 酷哦！哎，刚刚那些机器人
Right?
啊，安格，我在这里，在这里。这么小一个，南方哦，从这边飞过来的。
Abandoned zone? Interesting clue. Wonder what's inside.
"艾玛，
Kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
臭臭水晶，十分罕见。嗯，金属梯。钥匙呢？我就问，代码呢？嗯， 不知道你在哪里呀？Fuck you！里面很棒。没。
Not gonna work. Huh. This data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
纪念日，塔顶，塔顶。Oh my god！ How？ 这好像也拉不开啊。看来我太早了，算了，太早来了吧。洛杉矶。臭臭水晶。
You're back. Let's move.
Move. 船船。
Cheers. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in.
Go.
Oh no. Not another one.
又有一只风暴鸟鸟。
Whoa.
Whoa.
Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there.
Okay.
Okay. Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Lead 10.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
这男的好变态哦。
It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning.
安安
But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if
闭嘴！你这个废物，一直插嘴，有够没礼貌的。
Outlander,
这个爆他的头。
I'd like a word when you have a moment.
有病。
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there. Which
那么
means
厉害
she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats, you.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me. Except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore the other skiff first.
Sega.
You. A word. So, the two of you promised to find, given our desperate, that doesn't mean I like, who are you?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter?
I suppose it depends on the cost. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her...
It seems to me she...
Very well.
Compliance?
Compliance office. It is their duty to doesn't fall into that. And so they ferret inspections and...
All I see is one man causing a...
Being liked is not part of... Assuming we ever return home, that fact gives him a lot of... I can only pray that...
You said your situation...
We sailed from across... Ours was the tribe's most important. Now it will be my epitaph. I know not what I... Scatter.
I don't know.
None return. First I'll...
And yet...
You're just...
You seem to think...
She is an exemplary marine. Being stranded is... But not her. She's our best hope for...
I'll do my best.
If they're even... Keep her set. I don't like to complain. Can't talk right now.
市集。
Heard Sega story focus. I'd be careful associating with her. Oh.
I'd love to stop and chat, but this place isn't going to sweep itself.
We're not done until I say so.
Gotta slow down.
Really?
Feeling better.
哦，必要金。
Yourself.
I apologize for some of the crew.
染酱，燃起来！
May this bring color to your days, Outlander.
好看多了。
What was the Admiral thinking? Letting her stay? You're excused.
There's too much to cover. Oh, hello. From where?
Hello.
I don't know. You can't keep going along like this.
是比尔样，安安，晚上好啊。哦，是这样哦。
Key module. Wonder what it unlocks. Trying to see my stash later.
鸟鸟都被打爆了，所以意思是我回不到原本的地方。不能飞，根本不能飞。
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
Not now. Go to the burial grounds. Make sure you aren't followed.
These are compliance affairs, barbarian. Back off.
可以射他吗？射不到，可恶！
Gear for the wild.
Seika claims you're our best chance of finding the lost crew.
We'll see. I hope we get a ship seaworthy again soon. Farewell.
禁止坏坏，地质，暴风眼，牧勇者的哀调，感觉很强哎，永恒复仇。
Stop that. Watch it. Not many can do what I do.
会师。
You won't find a more capable painter.
不会脱妆，好棒，超棒的！冲啊，主线！哎 ，what the hell！ 你倒是给我爬啊！ Fuck you！ 嗯哼。
That did it. Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
神秘兮兮，一定要的啊！
The water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go. It's like a sun wing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time. Careful. Those machines aren't an easy hunt.
I've fought my share.
Really? Well, I always like a good challenge. I'm in if you are.
菜鸡。
I've got your back! It's brittle! We can hit it hard!
哎，东木。
Now I need more.
Hey.
All right, let's tie this guy down. We'll make quick work of it. Gotcha. Good, big boy.
哎，我要卡在死角。fuck。没中。屁呀，一直撞。夭壽。雷霆呀呀！嗯？长角兽。
Going down.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. Some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Ooh, looks like an egg. Oh! It hatched a machine! One for me!
好雷哦！
I've got your back!
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time. We got them all. Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in.
Hunt's over. Good work. Whoa! Big ugly machine alert!
We'll have to deal with it to get to the tower. See what you got then.
You're hot. Make your move.
赶长寿。
It's laying more eggs. The more the merrier, I guess. What? Well, it's brittle. That ought to do some damage.
That guy's tiny fragment.
Too many friends! Machine doesn't like frost! Lights out! You fried them!
Chain reaction. Useful.
Watch that acid!
哎呀！走开，蚊子！
Whoa, we've got a jumper!
Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah. Right. The entrance I found is this way. Let's get going!
喵。怎么进去
？Aloy, shall we continue? I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
哎。
Think you could get that vent open? She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
哎，见鬼嘞！
I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
为什么没抓？废物！
You're back! Let's move! Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
怎么上去？
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
this. There's gotta be a way to stop it.
This might be some kind of access node.
It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
哇，它会变成机器人。
That doesn't look good! Getting ready to fire it up. Get to cover! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. I'll draw its fire. It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry. It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
给上去。
I need to target the power core.
动力点在哪？
Bet you can't get me. No good.
No good。我要怎么上去
Take this.
？Take this。怎么上去？没路啊，废物！
Back here. There. Out and up.
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but I hope you're getting close. I'm taking a lot of heat over here.
Hang in there, Seika.
我先绕跑了 ，Sega 你加油！哪边呐、惠儿 ，OK。呜呼！
There. Now would be a good time to stop this thing. Got it. Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still
I'm
breathing.
fine, thank you.
I see another core on the front. On it. Keep distracting it.
3颗啊、挡住了，搞屁！
I'm down. That thing's sights are back on you.
Got it. Now the one on the front.
Back to the fight. Gotcha. It's done. Take that, you flaming pile of scrap.
呜，爬危楼，想不到吧？真的。Sega，
Whew. That was intense.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
那要怎么回去啊？直接跳楼吗？我的鸟鸟回来了，我有鸟鸟了。
That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
还有什么没拿的吗？上面。鸟鸟。
There we go. Back to the skies.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Shall we? 该飞啦！
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
骑着我的鸟鸟一起。很嚣张哎。
Up you go.
Go.
Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
Oh, manage.
有点挤。CP 出道了。
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use the focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
会怕。
A little warning would have been nice.
会怕啦。呼
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
姨母笑。
Like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
I don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
The Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
探索挖掘地点。射哪里？
can hit it hard! I've been saving this one! Stuff's out here! You got hit till it's brittle!
荆棘。
People had a big operation here. But why? I'm not sure. But I bet Laundra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. The path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
「爬上去。
Right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds.
Hey,
way up to
I
the
don't have a
excavation.
special gizmo, you know.
we
I
had
need a
more
few more
handholds.
handholds.
Okay, since you ask so nicely.
你都好声好气的拜托了。嗯哼，嗯哼，那我要怎么上去？ Come on， 鸟鸟。
Gotta get Seika up here too. I better leave this alone for now. I've gotta get Seika up here first.
他有上来吗？他没上来啊，白痴哦、
The mechanism won't lock. I'll need to hold the crane in place while you shoot.
Hey， 你倒是过来呀！你不过来，我怎么让你上去？很搞笑。嗯，所以他不是走那一个电梯。哦。对啊，那他这边要怎么上去？要掉下去，什么意思？ 啊，我好想知道。嗯哼。Yeah， 看到了。Okay.
Nice climber. I better catch up to her.
很棒。结果是他在转，然后我去射那个炮。OK。
That's as high as it goes.
Do it. Let's get climbing.
Woo! Starting to feel the burn. Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
OK。
People put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Meow.
Machine can't use all its attacks for now! You've got some heavy-hitting stuff!
Yes.
That's the last of them.
出不去。
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Aiden.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
Recording of Londra. From before he left Earth. It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay. Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley.
厨房的Lena
，weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death.
安安鳕鱼
How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
江布
I can reach it.
啊哈
Uh-oh.
I can help! Hold it still and I'll try it with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shoot me.
That was just lining that one up!
Where are you?
Got one!
Perfect.
Good at this! That's the last of them! I'm gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path! You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast.
YT 有啊，我的 YT 有人吗 ？Hello， 没有，真棒，耶、我想睡觉啊。
Another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hello. 笑死。
So, how about those climbing points? Nice job. That's enough to get me to the first ledge. Okay, now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to show some shades.
Oh, you think you can do better than me?
I see. Look out from here.
Come on.
That's all of them. And I think I just set a new
百花百种。
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way.
Last bit. Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
Just watch。我谁？我 L 耶，怎么会过不来呢？傻乎乎的。
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're at a
合
bad
作
team.
无间。
How do you think so? I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you,
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
just giving you a chance to shine.
1/3干掉的那
All
种
right,，let's see where my people's
因为已经
trail.
过季了、啊。现在是草莓季了，孩子，该买草莓了。
All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters.
18号，罗伯特。
Thero Automated Solutions Thero Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? or just another monument to
会
yourself?
伤伤。
Andra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
橘子已经过季啦，现在已经是草莓了。
Another
该
one.
还喽。
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
天锤，
I'll put this to good use.
Nice find.
天锤是什么？哦，这个哦。
I'll get a good trade for this. Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all?
欢乐的时光总是过得特别快。才10点。
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
雨声，我们这边没有雨诶，哪边在下雨？中年刮了。
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Londra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This display is an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay, playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the Focus.
$2050. A year of...
No data in that one.
2062。哪里哩哩哩？哪里哩哩哩哩哩？
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
啪，它在元素表是几号呢？
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
It's corrupted. On to the next.
不能听啊！
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right. Keep scanning till we find it.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
No data. There's no mention of year or metal. We're looking for an accident involving miners. There's nothing on that one.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
8.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
3个数字。
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There, I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. No data in that one. The 4th log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
拜。4858。
The first number seems wrong. Maybe we need to revisit the second log. I better check my notes.
Maybe we should go back to the logs.
机车欸。23853。
Okay, that didn't work.
不对。3835。3835。
Code failed.
3835。
Something's not right.
啊，3跟5是对，3583。
Okay, that didn't work.
Not 33。
Code failed.
3什么85。
Something's not right. Okay, that didn't work. Code failed. Something's not right. Okay, that didn't work.
硬 A。
Wow.
3285。
Did it.
Fuck you.
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
Dang.
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files in MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Now transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Hmm.你要上班。
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. The big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
哎呦！应该还有一只。Where are you？ 还有。Fuck you. 走吗？雕像。
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That pink better have answers.
Looks like this is part of the transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on. What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
生气。
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right, of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay, I'll find you there later.
"魔物的脸不都 AI 脸吗？
Seika was really fired up.
Seika 很生气。
Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Hunter's trail.
Seika 不明云火在哪边？在哪边？好多蝴蝶。
Get this from my stash when I need it. Oh. Abandoned equipment. Looks awesome. Might be worth looking around. A pot. And it's got directions carved into it. But they're incomplete. There's also a note. The Tinburn brothers. I guess they lit this crew. I better keep an eye out. Maybe I'll find what happened to the rest of them.
Mm-hmm. 老旧锅。老， 内部分歧。
Great.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine.
I'll
I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
go.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
Follow you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
怕死啦
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Go go go. 他有披风哎，好莱坞哎，是好莱坞啊 ！Hello，
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen to.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too. Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
历久不衰。从岸边上去，前往坐标。在哪儿？
I'll wait here for you. Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side.
靠背。
I think I can scan it. I could scan the shield. Maybe there's a way to take it down. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. The generators should be back down the hill.
关闭发电机，满眼星光，北侧。发电机有了，有了，有了。
Look at that! Above us!
Laundra went to a lot of trouble to power that shield.
2 喝都喝，喝喝喝，
Got a couple of our big ugly friends too. Ugh, and more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
一只。没中。
Here's to the hut! Hunt's over. Good work.
没中。哎呀！要死我！火1000呢
？There. Now we can focus on the generators.
We got them all.
See if we can shut this thing down. Some kind of power core. I can't hit the core. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator.
Ooh.
Again. Seika?
Yeah, on it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
返回入口，直接飞。
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
哇，光扫描远方的东西就要扫那么久，天赐奇术。
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
青蛙横行，大青蛙。有 people。 Friend or not friend？ 应该是 friend。Hello, friend.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
We're almost in.
野蛮人。
Last ones, aren't we?
Hey, watch out. Oh, what's the rush? Ow.
Ow.
Not sure why.
The ancestor, everything he promised. I still can't believe it.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Join
Yeah,
you.
we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right. You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
我觉得他们做亚洲人的脸孔比较生动一点。
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting
谁有？
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall
还蛮像
until
馆长
they
的。
prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
欧尼亚，欧尼亚。
I hope we'll greet the Ascension together.
升华大厅，进去就升华了吗？
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Hologram of Landra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment.
毒鸡汤。
A new world awaits.
OK， 这是什么邪教大厅？哦，好邪教，都是他的自画像。Fuck， 好恶心。
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
毒鸡汤，邪教。
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
假装自己是信徒。 太自恋了吧，这个东西，笑死。
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in. And he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face. But not after a whoop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Landra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Hmm. 休息一下，上个厕所，喝个水。 可恶！厕所有人。这个泡面和炸鸡，拿来哟。
Walter is really handsome, isn't he?
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies
厕所有人呐、怎么上那么快？
closer to the Ascension.
并没有好吗？
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's
是 Power 安，好久不见，最近在过什么？
here before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
，QQ，
Thanks
这
for
期
talking
要
with
死
us,
了。
Kiral. We should.
怎么又这样了 ，Power？ 你发生什么事？说来我听听。
Good luck with your studies. I hope to see.
Oh, good. This guy again.
哦，左右边是不一样。不好说，好吧。这里根本就邪教啊！你看他们中邪了吧？邪教大厅。
Benevolence, I bet.
Such an honor to be.
哇，邪教都很有钱呢。这好像有门哦。
Come, sit with me. I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived. and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met soon.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
How could the diviners have been so wrong about Walter's place in the legacy?
起床了，嘿，课很大哎，真的。
To think Walter was the only one who escaped the time of ashes. It must have been lonely.
灰烬时代，你也懂灰烬时代。
We made it. We've been chosen. I used to think my life had no purpose, but look at me now, chosen by Walter himself.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's
真的很
quite
邪
a
教哎。
promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes
这是什
next.
么洗脑大会？
Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns.
嗯，
Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Seth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
啊，
Don't think
在
the
里
words
面
were in those laundry holograms we watched.
醒悟之言
To，the others.
蠢货。
We can convince them to give us a hand.
诶 ，Hello，
I'll get us.
Seems like you don't.
I should be.
It's okay.
Llamas, he can't wait, but
So why don't...
I can't. We've been sick.
How did you...
That we were everyone.
Why did...
Not Walter's. Nobody.
You're right. We need to do...
I don't want to stir.
Does it?
It's real.
It's about...
That's right.
See?
I don't know. Maybe this is
Look, everyone here...
okay. Repeat only through him.
Thanks to...
I hope you.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
Let's get out of here.
I already told you. No one.
耶，我进来了，蠢货。
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers.
哦，果然。
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance.
嗯，
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
升华大厅。 这地方很多东西耶。OK。电梯向上。
Launch is really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
哦，火箭。
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
We're just building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
Clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
全都是幻觉，吓不到我的。
Necessity from the womb of the Horus is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Shihumbe could have...
偷听。
Focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but we better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship.
Well, what's going on with that ship? I don't like that look. What did you find?
Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines.
3D 猎鹰机啊。
Laundra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Laundra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Laundra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Flying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
Hey.
Time to put you down.
他也是洛克
Never seen
人
a。cannon like that before.
I guess Laundra gave him a new toy.
Wrong.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Let's stay alive and look for something to override. Got it.
No! The imposter's down!
Stop! It doesn't have to be this way!
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
This fight was a path-based crasher. Get her another garage!
Power node. It might let the lockdown.
Fuck you.
Give them support!
还有谁？
You left me no choice!
Traitorous scum!
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
What do you think you're doing? Only the weak have fallen!
You. Shut up.
That shield's blocking my shots.
Fuck.
It's a shame I won't get to crush
guys
you
don't let up.
myself, Sega!
Sega.
Those to navel!
Got it.
Got it. 还有3，惠儿，惠儿，惠儿。口技，口技。
Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
滚开，白痴！
Don't hold back!
红会很硬哦。 到底有没有中啊？我都看不到。
Soldiers, keep attacking.
哎，从哪边上去啊？
No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown.
Run, little Seika!
Tough words when you got that shield.
上不去。哦。我在这里。是泰迪酱，安安。
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zach.
Don't let them through!
Do something!
A gift for you! Use this well! Ugh!
安安，晚上好。今天过得如何啊？
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack us.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Right.
不太顺，为什么
Come on, face me!
工作不太顺，为什么？哪里不顺
Come on out, Zeth!
？Come on!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too.
For
喵！吃我长矛！
Stop that from here!
喵！哦，他tag我了！哇！直接 ！Oh my fucking god！ 哎，我也要那个啦！怎么可以只有你有 ？Fucking man！Oh god damn it！ 先爆了你的头！哎 ，what the fuck！ 得嘞！啊，你头没了哈，又在。 哇！
This one's gonna hurt!
人类。
Crunch of your bones is music to my ears!
Sega, what are you doing? Sega, you died.
Run!
Even after that, they won't quit? That hit hard! Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves.
诈骗园区。
Don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants.
你就是好骗。
Let's face it, you're an easy mark.
你就是好
Too
骗。
blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
蠢货。
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some coin with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Sega.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the
安安晚上
island
好。
where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this?
还想安慰他。Arrow 你在想什么？
Take a look at that zenith weapon.
旋风武器在哪里？在哪里？拿来哟！
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside.
耶，我可以变入客人
Check
了
on。the rest of the Quinn on my way out.
Sega 妹。哦，有了有了有了！鬼魅护手，强大威力。好啊，怎么装？有手。这个好了。哇，すげえ！すげえ！全套，还真的是蓝色混蛋。Mega Man。 很棒哎，这设计超棒的。差一点摔死。
So long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her.
真的是，
I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Everyone, Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly?
气冲冲啊，完蛋了。
It was better
What do you
with
mean
Walter.
Zed's dead?
What happened?
Walter wouldn't abandon us.
What's going on?
醒醒吧，你们这群废物！
It seems like the Quim have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay. 讨他欢心，硬要欸，到海滩找 Sega， 也太远了吧 ，Fuck。 Laundra's devoted. If they're like Zephyr and Squad, I better be careful. They might be out for revenge.
Back them up! Be ready for an attack!
哎，好低哦！看你有烂炮，烂炮。 头很硬哦。
Hope it hurts. Revenge!
A gift for you!
Okay, better.
Give it up!
Yes.
These Quen are like the ones I fought in Londra's bunker. Irrational and out for blood. I gotta keep my guard up. Might be more holdouts scattered in the wilds.
安哥，月明好久不见 ，Hello 啊！
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
我的鸟鸟。卡住，好呀，它卡住了啦，蠢货！不太好跟，嘿呀！
Getting down now.
耶！袋子升级。哦，鬼魅护手，精锐。
Frost won't help me. The machine is born for the cold. Data from the cauldrons will let me override lance horns.
Oh yeah. 上去上去上去！怎么不是精锐？上面是谁？尿尿。 飘过去。哎，不对，他在哪里？对啊，那个地方。对嘛，是那个地方吧？路标很烂呢。
Refreshing.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognized the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
好像啊
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
香香的
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least.
Hmm.
Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
我该指令
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on Water Wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a Water Wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be Water Wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts. Plasma won't have much effect on it.
惊恐翼从哪边飞比较近啊？这边飞，这边飞吗？飞。
Those Water Wing parts. Ballast regulator. Snap off down here. Ballista. Looks like it's still functional. They put a dent in those stat laws.
卡住。哇！就一发 ，fuck， 只能射一发而已。哎呦！晚安。
Water wing. Might have the parts I need. One intact wing membrane. Got what I need. Time to go. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
那我们就先在这里告一段落吧，休息了各位。你猜，你骗。
Hey, your headache clear up?
No matter how
Okay. Might regret it though.
明天要上班，上到星期六。
Come, make use of my skill.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
.上到星期六。
Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra.
那么的远。
Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
.太硬了吧？哪里硬？
Looks like some of the Quinn from Londra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses.
Please, I need...
From the Ascension Hole, yeah.
Yes. After you left, most of us decided to grab... But then Pyrrhic, he and his men, they got my friend Lon. Please.
After I left Londra's bunker...
The camp fell into chaos. You killed... So when Brennick told us what he said, that a group of us was figuring that our... That's when Pyrrhic and his goons are... Before I knew what happened, I shouldn't have left him behind.
Leaving with...
I don't know.
If I remember it...
Lon had a hard time. He nearly... He spent... I think... It seemed real...
Where?
On the shoreline south. I was on the lap. Pierrick and his men. I hate to think.
I'll do it.
他的遗毒，雷哟。
Okay. Shoreline south of Launcher's bunker. Best place to start looking.
不能这个火。两位，休息了，各位，收工了，大家拜拜，晚安，晚安，拜拜。